Oh gosh. Hey, what's up, friends? Hold on a second. I gotta look into something. This has been really fucky these last couple of days. Let me see if I can figure out what the frick is going on before I say words again. And it's really loud and awful. Okay. Anyways, hey friends. Oh. Hey, thank you for the resub. Hey, what's up, friends? It's me, Alt, and I don't remember when I wishlisted this game, but it showed up today as one of the games that I did wishlist from some time in the past, and I don't remember a lot about it. But it looked cool, so we're gonna play it. I can't remember when I played a demo for this. I don't think it was in one of the like bundles of games. I don't recall. But I rarely go out of my way to wishlist things that people don't remind me to wishlist, so maybe it was good. I don't know. Hold on a second while I make sure everything is ready for the stream of questionable quality. One moment, please. Like, I do recall what the game is. I don't really remember what it's about, though. There was a demo for this. Maybe it was during Next Fest? No, that doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. I don't think so. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go investigate real quick. Let's see, dead, letter, department. Okay, the itch launcher is garbage for actually searching for things. Itch.io. And here's this. And then... yeah, I have no playtime on this game. So, it probably was Next Fest. It was a Next Fest demo from like forever ago. Okay, yeah, it has to be like at least a year. Maybe like the middle of summer last year? Anyways, let's play the video game. Hi friends. How's it going? I'm not very good at typing. Every playthrough is different. You're allowed one checkpoint save to complete it. It self-destructs upon load. Not everything will be handed to you. Oh, okay. I'm not very good at typing. So we'll see how it goes. Dear Dad. My time here has been brutal. It was in the haunted demo disc that took place in a mall. Which one? I think I know which one it is. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. The city sucks, but it's still an upgrade. Hey, what's up, Adam? I got a data entry job typing up the junk that computers can't auto-read. I can't wait to have you come visit. This is a very confusing message. I miss you. Love? Oh, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is it like alternating? Is that supposed to? That's just how I type. I'm really quirky. Hold on a second. Let me make sure that this isn't something on my end, because it very, very well could be. I haven't turned on the software in like a year though, so I don't think it's actually on. It's not. Okay. Well. Ah! Fuck! I clicked back in. All right. Well, you know what it means. You know what it means. You know what it means. Cool flickering. Since moving in, you haven't really met your neighbors due to your night shift. Most of the handful you've run into have barely acknowledged you're there. Thus, you're not sure if knocking on their door in the middle of the night would be the best time to introduce yourself. Let me see if there's some settings here. Accessibility, reduce VFX flickering on. Reduce cursive lettering. Okay, we'll do that. Is that better? Is that better? Maybe? Hold on, let me make sure I have it. Okay, it is reduced. It was a lot. It was a lot. Now it's a little more just grainy. Ram. Oh. No? Oh, am I in the basement? Cool. Or maybe not. So begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back, the same day you arrived in the city. Your official title is Data Conversion Operator, a fancy name for just a warm body that types up all the junk computers still can't read. It's not remotely glamorous, and it's the night shift, but it's been fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you're looking for right now. Though, this new location really is out in the middle of nowhere. There's some nice warehouses. What's in there? There's a sofa and a table. Oh, the break room. Queue ready for processing. Page up and down is to flip over. Insert to zoom. Oh, that's not. Okay. Alright, cool. Insert to zoom. Please type the highlighted text. Okay. Jessica, do I gotta type it in caps? I will just in case. Jessica Richards, 9776, Lafayette, Shoal. Wisconsin 53022. Okay. Control T, auto suggest toggle. How do I access the? Oh. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna need like a real keyboard for this, I think. Because I don't have... Don't make fun of me, I don't have F keys. Which is gonna make this really, really fun for both of us, I think. Hold on a second. I'll like disappear, move some stuff around. I said don't make fun of me. And then you immediately do. I don't remember what I have a map to. I don't use them. But I got like a 60 key keyboard, which isn't a lot, and there's just not like a lot of room for them, so I don't have them on there. Okay. Okay, now it's gonna be really bad because I have to type on a regular keyboard, and I haven't done this in a while. You only have F keys, yeah. Okay, is Rockfield? Oh! Okay, so Control plus Enter to submit. This keyboard is so fucking clicky. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. You know what? Fuck it. We're going back. We're going back. I'm not using no normie keyboard. Get out of here. It's probably not that important. I'll figure it out. I won't even use the auto suggest. Actually. Okay, so how do I go back? This compressor has been sounding so weird. I don't know what I've done these last couple of days, but my audio's been so bad. And I forget about it. After the stream, I like immediately forget about it. What is next? How do I go to the next queue? Oh, maybe I'm on it. I just gotta flip it over. Oh, yeah. 4642. Hard away. Pull. Peace. Dale. Road. 02883. Give me a suggestion. Miss Webb. Peacedale. There we go. Need my ergonomics. I do, because I have chronic hand pain and I will actually die from not using it. Maxon? Bethel, Spigs, Springs, Tennessee, 3831. That's gotta be a 5. That's a 5. Yeah. Bethel Springs, 38315. I don't really trust the auto suggest. Because I don't like reading. Now, maybe it's not Springs. That's confusing. Oh well. What is that in the corner? That's Skelly from the Haunted Piss one. Okay, that one looks fine. Control enter. What's the button for zooming in? I wish it was a toggle. I think a toggle would be fucking sick. Does that say Winda? Winda? Is that a real name? Winda? Winda? Morales. Winda? 7, 8, 5, 4, 5. Is that a Broganville? Broganville? Bill? Bagos? Is that what do you think that is? Why? What is it? A Q? It's close to Barks. Oh, good. I'll take it. Control T. It's bags. It's bags. Bags? Bags seems about right. It's the right. It's the right zip code. Let me flip this thing over real quick. I got peep. Okay, there's nothing on the back. Yeah, it's bags. Why would you do a little curly for one of your G's and on the other one make it look like a fucking Q? Huh? Who decided cursive should be a thing? Maybe they should die. Okay. Good news, yeah. It feels like... Oh. What? What's happening? Okay, there you go. It feels like I'm in some sort of dream. Do we need the same, like, blocks or coma? And I kept trying to understand if that fact is true or not, but it evades me every time I try and observe it. I guess I don't need that part. Before I knew it, my life had wasted by... Wasted? Okay. Send it. Let me flip it. Okay, nothing. Hertha Marshall 729 Lattimore Missoula. I don't have a Missoula. Apartment 397 Missoula? Nope. Missoula F1. Chronophobia is the fear of time, typically experienced as a fear of the future or a fear of growing old. It is a type of anxiety disorder characterized by an irrational and persistent fear of the passage of time. People with chronophobia may have a constant sense of urgency, feeling like they need to rush through tasks or make decisions quickly in order to avoid wasting time. They may also experience physical symptoms such as sweating, increased heart rate, and difficulty breathing when confronted with situations that remind them of the passage of time. 3027. Dear Klaus Street. Dear Colorado. Colorado da da da. Colorado Springs. What does that say over there? Ig Pois. All Good Pet Store. For all your best pet care, get the newest toys for your favorite critters. And all the best love, no matter what age. And his face is coming off a little bit. But that's okay. Oh, okay. Laura, Shonda, 439 Morrow Road, South Lebanon. Why would you suggest something? Oh, I put South Lebanon. Ohio. There's a mysterious blob. That's neat. Sally Sue's Diner, an original roadside diner 8 miles north of Barstow on the I-15 freeway at Ghost Town Road. Exit, that's what it says. Exit hallway between Southern California and Las Vegas. Okay. Hello from Yermo. This place took Kitsch hostage and then fell in love with it and their Bonnie and Clyding common sense. Okay. Hello from Yermo. I don't know if I actually need to type these ones since this isn't. I mean, it's highlighted, so. Kitsch. And then fell in love with it and there. Bonnie ampersand. Was that me? I don't know if I can actually like step away from the computer. I don't think that's allowed. There's also a date on this. 6/30/18. Oh my god, that is today. That's so weird. Okay. Alright, this is a free one, I guess. What the who writes like this? Fucking Wayne O'Brien. Is that enough ones? Is that a one? Is that supposed to be corner? What the fuck are you writing, dude? Ravens Corner Road. Cordova. That's not any of that. Okay. Corner Road. Cordova. Okay, F1. Oh, I didn't look at the back of that one. Or did I? Hello from Ohio. It's a big ball. It's cool. Cleveland. Hello from Ohio. Ohio. That's how they say it in for the Drew Carey show. Ohio. I think it's just saying Ohio. Sorry. Mr. Shang Bussy? Is that what that says? Hold on. Is it Bussy? Oh. Oh. Okay. EO box number 1729. Chapel Hill. Does that have a period after it? It kind of looks like it has a period after it. Oh, that's a comma. Oh. North. Okay. Now fix it for me. Fix it for me. North Carolina 99 F1. Sick reference, yeah. Yeah. What can I say? Cleveland rocks. Did I look at the back of that one? Doesn't look like there's much for this. Julietta Smith. Sorry, the little particle startled me. Hopefully, the zip code will save me. El Dorado? Yeah, that looks good. You just type a bunch of shit at the computer forever? And yeah. Oh, in the game? Yeah. 7589 Emporia. I don't like how you space this. I'm gonna continue the way that you did it, even though it's bad. 5, 4, 6. So close. Saint Petersburg, Florida. 33714. Ohio. Sorry. These look the same to me. These look the same to me. These look the same to me. F1. F1. New Brain at Ohio. 21. Okay. All right. What's next? What's next? Oh, this one's got a little wax seal on it. It kind of looks like An Among Us? I mean, in like an abstract sort of way. I think that's probably what they were going for. I forgot the button to flip it. Oh, okay. How do I type that character? I can't do that one. That one's not... Alright, I got my keys back. Latest. 2, 3, 0, 9, 8. Ptah Road. Unnamed city. I don't think unnamed city is not one of them. Maybe that is the United States Military Academy, New York. Arcade. Try flipping it. This was the one that had the symbol on it, which means pretty much nothing to me. Except Among Us. What does it say up in the corner, maybe? It just says Ivan. Just says Ivan. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, there's 355 results. That's too many. Why are there so many locations? Maybe if I just type it again. That's the plan. That's the plan. 2, 3, 0, 9, 8. Peta Road. Unnamed. I don't. Okay, so we're going with F3. I guess. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else I can do for this. There's no. What if we just throw it Ivan in here? Maybe if I throw in an Ivan. Does that help? Does that help? It gives me some different options. I think Ivan Latest. There we go. Okay. At University Heights. I think F3 is like the most plausible option, I guess. Can I copy and paste? Let's see. Yeah, I can. Let me get rid of this. What if instead of latest, it was late sus? I think I have to have something down here though. Well, I got something kind of like very similar, at least. It's the exact same things that I had before. F3. Oh. Alt enter, full screens it. Ministry of Home Affairs. Can't really see that. Um, I don't really have protocol for if there's nothing. It definitely says something up there, but it's kind of blurry. I'd say illegible. Oh. Finally fucking made it. And this was on 6/25/18. What does it say up there? The Hoagie on the Rock, built and designed by Alex Jordan. That sounds delicious. Madison, Wisconsin. The architectural marvel was built in the 1940s, perched high on the 60-foot chimney of rock. This 14-room house is sculpted atop Deer Shelter Rock. A 375-foot ramp through treetops takes visitors to the entrance of the house. What was the... Does anyone remember what the earlier note was? It was the diner one, right? That, had, I think this is a continuation of that. Heart M. From Yermo. Flag for fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Alright. I don't know, brother. Maybe there's something... Can't even type the numbers. Maybe that is it. Why can't I scroll back? Weird. Okay. Maybe I've never been able to. What do you mean? Okay. 8825. Shelling. Missoula. Montana. 59807. And then you just mail a page from a journal? Okay. Cool. Maybe that's just a cool envelope. Looks like it says Mr. Mama. So that's what I'm gonna type. Mr. Mama. 477 Lock Gelly. Birdig. It is. It is. Okay, cool. Send it. Uh 999 L Street. Loop City NE 58683. I don't even. I don't know what to really make of the blocked out characters. A couple of them have yellow overlapping. Oh wait, there's one. 68853. Oh, that's there. That's there. It's one of them. Deanna McCutcheon. Is that right? Yeah. 6355. Takes my way. Arlington, Virginia. 222209. This one's just torn open. It's just some sort of confirmation, I think. Oh well. Oops. R. Williams. Williams became the first person known to be killed by a robot when a factory robot's arm struck him in the head. You know, I was just thinking about this today. What's like the first incident of a like AI related death? I don't know why I was thinking about this earlier today. I didn't bother looking into it further, but it's kind of strange. Current day's queue finished. Oh, I thought there was more. A lot of work hours completed. Woohoo! The workday's over. You shield your eyes briefly as you glance outside the subway window towards the rising sun. The train is now active and bustling with people, calmly meditating in the morning collective idle state, going in and about their jobs, going to, not in. This city was the first time you rode a big subway. It was quietly exciting to be in such a large moving contraption with total strangers. You become accustomed to it now, but still, a thought encroaches, thinking about getting used to being in that isolated room and how you're never going to. No pissing? I don't know, bro. No pissing? There's a locked door right here you can't open. When you moved in, you were told that it went to the fire escape once upon a time. It seems to be sealed off from the other side. Still, it didn't stop you from trying to turn the handle, even after hearing the story. What's that noise? Boxes of the stuff you brought. You've kept most of it packed while you were trying to get situated somewhere better. Oh. I hope I can read that again. You're here to help make Okrai, or Okrai a reality through a process called supervised learning. Here's how it works. Okrai will always attempt to process the mail first before you see it. And when it comes across information it can't read or understand, that's where you'll step in and respond to what it wants to have corrected. If Okrai, still isn't able to understand what you typed in or has reason to believe an error was made, it may flag letters for reprocessing by you. We look forward to seeing how Okrai will develop further. With your help, we'll be able to give the Postal Service a chance to catch up on intense demands, and maybe take a break. Important, all data you enter is property between Okrai and the Postal Service. Some tips for efficiency. Most letters can still be delivered if the street address and zip code are clearly discernible. Capitalization is not a priority. Auto-suggest recommendations are limited to displaying up to 3 entries. If you don't see an address you're looking for appearing in the list, check for possible typos. Additionally, the more text you enter, the more refined your results will be. If the system is flagging you to reprocess certain letters, try reformatting the address on separate lines to fit more like the following. Example, name, street address, extra info like apartment or suite number. City, state, zip code. Cool. Thank you for making Orchestra Heights your new home. This is a reminder that based on the lease you signed, your weekly rent is due every Friday. To answer your inquiry, your mailing address is 400 Veneti, apartment number 453. Actually, let me hold on to this, because I probably won't remember it if a situation arises where that's important in this game where I use addresses frequently. Nothing much in here lately, other than a couple of random water bottles. You don't have a stove, so you've been mostly eating out anyways. Oh yeah, that's the door I can't use. Okay. Hello? You know there are other tenants. You can hear them. But still, you sometimes wonder if you're the only person living in this building lately. Am I allowed to go back? Can I go back? I'm just gonna stay home today. This bed, it really isn't that great. But still, you need to use every fiber in your body to resist crawling back into it. Oh, it kind of does. Kind of does when you're like walking in. And then disappointment. Someone's pissing. Oh, this is where you... Oh, okay. Oh. It was about a month ago when you started this odd little job. Very basic work. Just manually type in whatever the automated optical character recognition software failed to scan. Usually, it consists of mail that never got somewhere because someone had the handwritten skills of a fish. Mail that has traveled from place to place endlessly, unsure where it's even going anymore. No place to call home, not without intervention. They say it's automated, but the system really makes some weird choices about what it once translated sometimes. Not terribly surprising, the company's software situation doesn't appear very modern by any means. Oh, I think that was just that I moused over. Ugh. Highlighted text. Yeah. We're on it. Alright. We'll just sit here for like 5 minutes, and then we'll send it. The shadows, they walk where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. This is from Aaron Gulb. It looks like it's been through a paper shredder. $75 Bedford Street, Burlington. Oh, is that 7S? Oh, yeah, you know, that looks good. Please remove me from your mailing list. That's an F1 for me. What is that long stamp of? I guess it's just a flower. I think it's a flower. Return to sender. No. No mail receptacle. Unable to forward. Lance. Richer. 2929885. Tucson, Arizona. F1. Sibylla Fortnite 2325. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Holiday, Florida. That's not gonna correct my Fortnite? Okay. It's a F3. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll figure it out. Sealed with a heart. This is Christian Vines. 2610 Kinnerdell. Banana. And that's what I got, but Sibylla Fortnite again? Huh. This one's kind of weird because it's definitely very legible compared to some of the other ones. Yeah, it's the same address. Randolph Jaffe 11244 Pacific Street, Omaha, Nebraska 681080808. Just a little sticky. Outsider Orchestra Heights. Orchestra Heights, 400 Veneti. Apartment 454. Oh, this one's for me. That's cool. What the hell does this say? Most of it's just like redacted. We'll save it. Maybe we'll get some more to work on later. I'm so bad. Oh, this is Florida? Is that right? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's where Sybil is as well. Sybil Fortnite. I'm gonna block this differently. Okay. Data conversion operator. It's a data conversion operator. I wonder if I just... I mean, it's like intentionally obscured. Maybe I shouldn't report it? That might be a good idea. Though it does get reviewed. Oh well. Bahamas. And then, I see a face and a hand. I don't know what's going on down there. Not really sure. Oh, she's coming out of the water. She's coming out of the water. Oh, okay. Hello from the Bahamas. I have sunblock in my eyes, and it stings. Also realize I greatly dislike sun and sand, and relaxing. Sending you some your way, and away from me, M. Hey, Eve. Sending some your way. And away from me. A longing for another place. Somewhere out there. That is where you truly belong. Not this place. It is not it. Your home. It's only just temporary, and you're waiting for your real life to begin somewhere. Someone dropped me the wingdings. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't think this is going to be relevant to anything, but I'm going to save this for the records. I don't know. And just send it along, I guess. No, non habes mori ut phantasma fiat. What? Non habes mori ut phantasma fiat. You don't have to die to become a ghost. Do you want me to write it? It's not highlighted, so... What was that? Who you yet is like the only thing I can see. Again. The rest of it's really tough to read. And then there's a fucking goblin on the back. I think. Yeah. People will come for miles to watch you burn. Oh. Oh. Laura Shonda. With a bill from the Golden Pad Emergency Clinic. I remember this one from earlier. I don't remember what that letter was. It was animal related in some way. Hold on. Since my memory is not the best, I'm gonna keep a little notepad of some of these things. Laura Shonda. 439 Morrow Road. Golden Pet Emergency Clinic. It was it I think it might have been a pet supply thing. I don't remember exactly what it was. I just remember the address and it being about pets. Lebanon is what I typed as well. F2. Theomistocles, the Athenian general who won the Battle of Salamis, was widely rumored to have committed suicide by drinking bull's blood. The early 20th century English classicist Percy Gardner proposed that the story about him drinking bull's blood may have been based on a misunderstanding of a statue showing Themistocles in a heroic pose, holding a cup as an offering to the gods. The Athenian... So this is gonna take a bit. Too much coffee, too much coffee. Themistocles? Were the Athenians woke? What does it say? Joanna Moye? Wrong button. How are you doing? Don't tell anyone I've sent you this. Please don't tell anyone I sent you this. Don't tell anyone I sent you this. Don't tell anyone I sent you this. Please, please, please. Hello, how are you doing? Are you okay? Are you okay? Did I type OAN? Do I not need the other part? Okay, I guess it's fine. That's it. Sorry, I'm just updating my notes. Alright. Why can't I submit this? Oh, we're done? Oh, sick. Do I just keep my post-its there? Alright. I'm taking notes for the test! As you do the math, it's becoming clear you're coming up short on rent again. This is already after several late due payments. The job's pay is per item typed up, so you contacted your manager asking for more mail to process. Doing some overtime tomorrow, even in that small room, should be fine. What the fuck is that noise? Is that it? Is that my neighbor? To data conversion operator. If you're reading this, you figured out the first step. Be warned, the outsourcing company you're working for is a farce. If you want to know more, register your interest by inserting this letter's empty envelope through the mail slot of the 4400 building on Dorchester Avenue. You look up the address and recognize this building as the one you pass by every day close to work. This scrap of paper was included in the weird-looking envelope. To collect anguish as a source of raw, singed material, it has been observed that the client will not engage with the contract until a viable amount of anguish is present in a subject for it to hook into. Important, do not negotiate with the client under any circumstances. Once the connection has been made, it must be maintained for the contract to be successfully closed. Otherwise, the client can still be rejected from the host. Fortunately, the client has proved effective at increasing output. The material. It's addressed to your apartment in particular. Opening the letter reveals nothing inside other than an odd smell. The smell of that like a mineral, or iron, smoke, and chalk. Who sent this remains unclear. It's probably best not to hang on to it. This is a friendly reminder that your rent is due. Notice, any employees discovered deliberately abusing the system for their personal interests will be terminated immediately. This includes the entering of invalid, inaccurate, or fraudulent addresses. If discovered, such acts will result in immediate termination and legal action. We've also had reports of attempted malware. Please report any software tampering to your manager, ASAP. Thank you for joining in the effort to better improve on our automation systems. The Postal Service's commitment to manually processing and resolving undeliverable mail is greatly admirable, but keeping up has been impossible. Did you know the Postal Service processes 200 billion letters a year? 90 million of those letters are tragically undeliverable due to address errors, typos, or bad handwriting. We're here to help push the Postal Service forward by dramatically improving its optical character recognition, OCR, forward with our comprehensive neural network system, OCR AI. With the Remote Encoding Center merging into the Mail Recovery Center, you're the first line of defense in helping mail find its proper home. Are these just the old ones? Yeah. I guess I really didn't keep the one with like the strange code on it. Are there letters in my bathtub? Where's my rubber duck? Oh, it was just my imagination. Never mind. You feel strangely compelled to keep checking this door. Maybe just to make sure it's truly closed. One more. Okay. Replacing this bed is the top priority as soon as you get some better income. Or at least a mattress topper, so your back doesn't feel so sore from it. There's something back here. What is that? Something blocking the light now. This hallway's definitely deeper now. What was that? Hold on, I kind of wanted to see what was back here. I don't remember if I... Okay, nothing. It's got the hand truck. You've been wondering about work and where exactly everyone is. They've been moving everyone around lately. You ended up at this weird warehouse location. As if this was some sort of practical joke, initiation rite, or a mistake. Despite asking about it several times, your manager warmly confirms it's all correct. A temporary solution while they're relocating the main office. They had to get a bit creative. It's a pity. The old office was rather nice. At any rate, the solitude has been good for going through your thoughts at least. Yeah, I love a lot of time to sit in my head and think. That's my favorite. $4,400. You approach the building mentioned in the letter delivered to you. There's no identifying signs to what it's for anywhere. You lift the mail slot and insert the envelope, taking a moment to try and peek through the catch a glimpse of anyone. You only see the empty hallway of of a rundown office building. Nothing special about it. Okay. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Well. Nah. This is the cock chair. Sibylla Fortnite. What? What was my last message from Sibylla Fortnite? I actually don't have any notes for them. Fortner. I think... I definitely get caught on this one, right? I definitely get caught on this one. What the fuck was that? Six, 9, 2. The housing crisis. How are we addressing homelessness? Here are some answers about what we're doing. Need more information? Learn about according to need. Can anyone get that QR code? I could, but I'd have to reset my phone. 99%invisible.org. Wait, what was... Wait, what was the other thing? What was that? James Monroe. 601. Do I have a 601? Oh, 71601. Yeah, F1. Okay. Chair. Reeser's ashes were found among the remains of a chair in which she sat. Only part of her left foot and her backbone remained, along with her now shrunken skull, which had survived and was around among the ashes. Skulls shrinking are not common in research cases of spontaneous human combustion, although the claim, curiously, has been a regular anecdotal feature. Okay. Can you chill with that? Coal shrinking kinging are not common in research. Pleasure. Great places to get wet. Ass. Travel plans tonight into a pain in the butt? Wait, what? Travel plans. Oh, there's teeth. I saw the teeth. I thought I saw a horse for a minute, but that might have been my turning into a pain in the butt. Oh. Oops. Victoria Hamburg. Longo Drive. Okay. Oh, got the teeth again. Cool. Important notice. Time sensitive. Important document enclosed. Confidential. Hope. Surety. Benefit information upon open. Urgent. Immediate. Information. Does it say sucks? No, it says 503? It's a 6? For real? Okay, I see it. Wasn't Caroline the person who burst into flames? Okay, sorry. Hi, I'm cold. I love it here, but I'm cold. And they're bad Wi-Fi, so I'm behind on my K-drama. And it's fucking gorgeous. Pun intended. Deal. Love. M. Wait, this is 5, 10, 15? 15? Okay. I'm cold. I love it here, but I'm cold. And they're bad Wi-Fi, so I'm behind on my K-drama. And it's fucking gorgeous. Pun intended. Deal. That's not right. Envelope 194. Oh, sorry, my big head's covering it. It says envelope 194 in the corner. And then something else. Revision something 2021. Nothing vast enters our life of mortals without a curse. No soul without use. So you got anything on the back of that one? Oh, okay. this? FJ. FJ. I don't think I have an FJ. One. Oh, this is probably the postcard. One 6 4 6. Wrong button. Batavia, Petros, Georgia. 304. 304. Oh gosh. Okay. Do you feel safe? Visitor to the entrance of the house. Oh, what was this one about? The house on the mountain or something? The rock. All right, sure. That paid time off? I'll do it. See ya. I don't got anything in this. Nope. What's the address under it? Attorneys at law. Okay. Go home. Queue is empty, right? Oh, nope. Oh gosh. Chief Executive Manager, Skyline Road, Cochise. Fragile. I want that. I want that. Coochies. 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 Oh, coochies. Sorry, executive. Oh gosh. I think that is a 2-4. It could also be a 2-031. It's a hyphen. Okay. Oh, there's also an N in there, apparently. Okay. Shaving some wood, I guess. Cool. Thornton Jones, a lawyer in Bangor Wells, woke up to find that he had his throat slit. Motioning for a paper and pencil, he wrote, "I dreamt that I had done it. I awoke to find it true, and died 80 minutes later." He had done it himself while unconscious. An inquest at Bangor delivered a verdict of suicide while temporarily insane. I'm gonna read. Oh. So disorienting. Okay, true. Suicide. Yeah, that's probably right. Thornton Jones. Dream suicide. This is my note. Daniel Thompson. Unsubscribe. Remove me from this list. Okay, there you go. Typing's pretty good. Thanks. I switched over to like an ergonomic keyboard a while back, and my typing is like never recovered. I am so slow and bad at typing now, but my hands don't hurt anymore, so send it. Girl off to TBC, the Burning Crusade X is what I got. Let it... Oh, I got lost. Hold on. Let it go to our favorite neighbor. It pains me to write this, but I imagine your death every day for years. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur. It would somehow make it hurt. Wait. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur. It would somehow make it hurt less when it finally came, but it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting you better. Rest in peace, my love. I don't know how accurate these need to be. They probably don't. They probably don't need to be. I don't really recognize anything on that. Ohio! That looks right. New brain rot, yeah. It's not brain rot, it's a reference. You wouldn't get it. Join the Kudan card family. Pre-approved 1% intro APR. Cool. This is mine now. Six, 7, 6, 6, 3. It's really disorienting because it's like raining in game, but it's also raining in real life right now, and I can hear both at the same time. Dawson Lake Road. Dawson. Pretty close. I don't know why I typed Dawson. Dawson Lake Road. Pope? I mean, I do have the zip code. 61065. 61065. Was it Pope? Poplar. Poplar. Not Pope. Raymond. Return to sender. Raymond and Sarah Kemper. Whatever they tell you, I needed you to know that's not me. Please read this, Sarah. Don't throw this away, maybe is what it says. Can you see it? 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 All I know, Ray, is I don't want to see you anymore. Okay. Truls Hellevik, a Norwegian diver, was explosively dismembered in a diving bell accident in the North Sea. He was exposed to an 8-atmosphere change in air pressure, which instantaneously forced his body through a 60-centimeter diameter opening. Truls Hellevik, a capitalization doesn't matter. Norwegian diver was explosively dismembered in a diving bell accident at the North Sea. He was exposed to an 8 hyphen, is that an 8 hyphen atmosphere? It doesn't matter. Atmosphere change in air pressure, which instantaneously forced his body through a 60 centimeter diameter opening. 24-inch opening. Fuck you. You is what it looks like it says. I can't read that part. Little shit, I'm going to kill you for what you did. Oh, fuck you, you little shit. Okay. Number C2903. Ohio! 44663. F1. Okay. Kind of crumpled. What the fuck? Ed Kavabuni. I know you. Ed Kavabuni. For some reason I'm like moving on my own. I don't think I'm supposed to be. I'm like sliding backwards a little bit. Something about this work building feels like a tomb, slowly sinking deep into the earth. I don't think I have a controller plugged in. I have one on my desk. Not like on the floor. I'll unplug it. Even the electricity is now struggling to reach it anymore, it seems. It's bad enough the item queue is throttled, but you didn't even get to finish it today. You take a deep breath and stare out the window at the rising sun again. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Dear Dad, I've been running into some hiccups. Something is seriously off about this temp job. I'm in a city surrounded by people and I've never felt more isolated. You don't have to die to become a ghost. Hope to see you soon! Maybe I shouldn't send this one. Maybe I'll put this one in the trash. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck moving again. I think I might have to restart the game. You can only save once per playthrough. Continue? I'm like continuously walking to the side. So I don't I don't know what's up. Got that dick drift, yeah. I'm using my good Ouya controller too, so I don't know what's up. Alright, let me... okay, cancel. Save and quit. Confirm. I'll just have to take it, I guess. Okay, hold on a second while I get this set up again. Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. Can you hear the rain? It's kind of loud. Oh well. I'm still walking sideways. How is this possible? Oh, you know how it's possible? You know how it's possible? It's because something was laying on my other keyboard on the right arrow key. To data conversion operator. The company you work for are in the business of curses and boons. Every boon granted requires a binder to offer up in exchange to receive the curse. Whether you realize it or not, you are to be that binder, receiving the curse for someone else's boon. You're in huge danger, but if you want to do something about it, we can help. Drop off this envelope again into the same mail slot of the building before, and we'll tell you what you need to do. It's possible your manager might be catching on. Don't trust them. Future letters will no longer be addressed to you, but a fake address. Look instead for the symbol stamped on the envelope. This scrap of paper was included in the weird-looking envelope. That's the flux capacitor. This was alongside the scrap paper. Markings on the host skin shaped like redacted observed to successfully confirm the client has established contact. Markings similar redacted indicate redacted becoming completely situated. When redacted been successful, ties with the targeted host are broken, and the client is generally left free to do as they please, as long as it stays within the agreement of the contract regarding timing of boon delivery. Redacted. I don't think any of these other ones are new. This is just about my rent, my address. Still sealed. Somehow, you kind of wish it would open. Not that you know what it would really gain you. At best, it would just be a steep drop down. blood on my bed. I just had an accident, okay? I cleaned it up. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. What the fuck? It's kind of hard to see. Yo, bro, shut up. I gotta go. Gotta get to work. Oh, I think I just had my neck broken. What the fuck? It's gonna be hard doing work today, I think. Your manager emailed you earlier, apologizing for technical issues. You were compensated slightly for your missed queue, but it still wasn't as much as you would have made if you'd just done a regular day. Apparently the issue has been solved and shouldn't happen again. You'll be moving into the new location within the next week or so, they say. The time frame keeps changing. Really though, why don't they just have us do this remotely from home? It's getting ridiculous. So you reach out to an old coworker that moved onto a different data entry job to see if they're hiring. In the meantime, just try to get through this mess and pay the rent. Okay, my eyes are feeling a little better. You approach the building mentioned in the letter once again. It looks the same as before. No lights on, no identifying traits about it. You lift the mail slot and insert the envelope, taking a moment to try and peek through and catch a glimpse of anyone. You only see the empty hallway of a rundown office building. Nothing special about it. Okay. Slick Miss Kendrick, 7797. Oops. Is that an E? Okay. I don't know if that's right. Mertzon. It's a W. Made 3. Guilty. 294 Oakboro. 6 Fall. Okay. Nothing on the back. Okay. Guilty. 294 Oakboro. SD 57. That's a 4. 104. Near. Flickers of dark. Hold on. Flickers of dark. Something crawling, lurking, standing, near. Okay. Flickers of dark. Something. Crawling, lurking, standing, near. The creep at 9179 Jemison St. Paul 97137. Is it worth the cost? Oh. I don't think I have this name. Is that Circe? Walls? I think that might be one. Afer. Or sorry, 62918. 62918. 62918. Grandma. Her house is blue. Sybil Fortnite's back. Sibylla. Sibylla? Fortner. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 5. Myra. Holiday, Florida, 3, 4. 6, 9, 2. Oh, I didn't even look at the back. Huh. Collections notice. Ursula. Mullet. Mullet. Collect immediately. Huh. Weird. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. There's a lot of repeating symbols in this, so I don't know if it's actually anything. Oh, that's my name, I think. Remember how I had the uppercase and lowercase a repeating? Oh. I think that's my name. It is hard to tell. Okay. Anyways. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Erechion of my Figalia, a Greek pancrelast, caused his own death in the Olympic finals, held by his unidentified opponent in a stranglehold and unable to free himself. Erechion kicked his opponent, caused him so much pain from an ankle injury that the opponent made the sign of defeat to the umpires, while at the same time accidentally breaking Erechion's neck. Since the opponent conceded defeat, Erechion was proclaimed the victor posthumously. Good job. Can you not break my thing? This is so long. Don't do it, dude. Of Figalia, a Greek pancrelast. Is that right? Is that caused his own death in the Olympic finals, held by his unidentified opponent, a stranglehold, and unable to free himself. Erechion kicked his opponent, causing him so much pain from an ankle injury that the opponent made the sign of defeat to the umpires, while at the same time accidentally breaking Erechions' neck. Since the opponent conceded defeat, Erechion, was proclaimed the victor humorously. Come on, bro. Whatever, send it. Overdue payment from the Golden Pad Emergency Clinic for Laura Shonda. Ohio! Yep. To Sharon Gentry down the street from the drugstore. It's not one that I have. Nothing vast enters our life of mortals without a curse. I've no foot. Future. I've no future. Futry? Bind. But there's nothing highlighted. More data required. I don't know. I feel like typing bind would be bad. Oh well, bind. Okay. It was fine. Sybil of Fortnite. Lamyra, holiday. I don't know. This is like the fifth or sixth one without like anything on it. I kind of want to... There's just been like the weird blobs on them. I don't know if I should try sending this one to me or not. I haven't found that one yet. I haven't found that one yet. I feel like maybe there's a couple of different routes you can do in this game. Come on. Cut it out. I'm typing. Alright. $9,971 sisters. That's a lot. Nothing particularly interesting about that one, I guess. Does it say Bibis? Seven, 6, 7, 2. Bipus Street. McBridge ME04658. Bippus. Bippus, yeah. Oh, it's Millbridge. Millbridge. It looks like a C to me. Dead. Dead, 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 dead. Next week. Dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Next week. Next week. Dead, 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 dead. Next week. Dead, 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 dead. Next week. Next week. Did I miss a dead? Sorry. Yeah, dead. Next week. Dead, 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 dead. Next week. Next week. Miss Purvis. Box number 1866. Walton Beach. 548. I should have checked it. Oh well, it's gone. What? You. I'm typing. I can type periods. I can do commas. Is it because I'm typing the wrong character? Three E W E R S D F X C V S X S D. No, fuck. 3 W E R S D F X C V S X S D. Oh, that's an F. That's an F. I thought it was an E. 3 E W E R S D F X. 3 E W E R S D F X C V S X S D F. Does a little V count? Okay, it does. X C. Is it a V or U? V 6 Y H N 6 7 8 I K some fucking Yep. U. That's not a U, but that's a U. H, J, K, B, N, M. There's a countdown for 6 minutes. Call. I can't read that. Calling the void? Is that what it says? I don't. Call into the void? Okay. Ah! There's no thing. Okay. Who? Is watching? Nope. Whom? Two. There's a little alien man. That's cool. What the fuck? Morsh. Waltman condition, more commonly known as stiff person syndrome, is a rare neurological disorder characterized by progressive rigidity, stiffness, and spasms in the limbs of the body, often resulting in deformities. Spasms sometimes occur in response to environmental stimulus such as voluntary or passive movements and unexpected auditory stimulation. Changes in emotion or stress can also be regular contributors. I got 2 minutes. Um, 8407 Cower Holding Bird 56340. Um... You can't hold on forever. I can't wait. You come visit. I didn't get the thing today. I didn't see the symbol today. Did anyone see the symbol today? This isn't going to work. You stew in your thoughts with a glazed, broken stare out the window. Maybe if you skip eating for the rest of the week, you could be able to still make, like, rent. You've been thinking a lot about going back home lately. You could try and just make it all pan out. Living there for the rest of your life. Probably never seeing anything new. You probably could even afford a house in your lifetime if you move back. Is it better to put up with the problems one already knows well, or to venture out and constantly stumble into new ones? You feel a tinge in the back of your skull, a fear that this has been your one and only shot, that you wouldn't be strong enough to make another effort to move. But you shove that thought deep down inside and swallow it, while seeing if you can still make this work. Oh, hold on. Well, there was something there. I clicked too much. Still sealed. I like the ASMR. Got the tingles. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh. My vision's been deep fried. Good rat noise. You emailed earlier asking about being able to work from home, especially after the power issues. The manager responded that the operating system the software runs on is unique to the company. Something that was custom made a long time ago, and only a few people know how to really maintain it. But it still works well. They didn't say it directly, but you got the impression that they like it this way, so people can't fool around on the internet or play solitaire when they should be working. The cell phone signal in all the buildings you've been in is surprisingly bad too. The manager calmly assures you, though, that the issue has been addressed, and not to worry. Whatever, you just need to keep rent paid while you find something better. especially as this job has been wrecking your hands lately. Part of you moved to the city to meet new people and experience new things. Not to be stuck inside this pitiful room in some factory alone and taking orders from a box. Yeah, but does it got Snood? Can you play Snood on this device? No Snood? Get Snood edged. Sorry, I don't even own Snood. I'm just a dreamer. I'm just a dreamer. Okay. Cosette Kruger 4725 Pinehurst. Sometimes it's just nice to hold shift. South Mountain. I feel like I have more control. Oregon. I don't know why I sat there and stared at it for so long. Pain awareness. It's kind of hard to see that. Regional pain syndrome. Penile pain. Is that what that says? Penile pain. Ain't it true? Ain't it true? Oh. Penile pain. Huh. I wonder if this has to do... It might have nothing to do with the thing I screenshotted before. In my... Never touch shift or caps lock, but it is cruise control for cool. That sounds like a skill issue. I don't know what to make of this. Penile pain. Wait, what the... getting close to hell now. Harveyor. Janaya Cooper. 2384. Second Drive. No. Northwest. Marvis? Marsville. Marsville. Well, that's not even close. Wait. Maybe that's not a 6. It looks like a 6 to me. Prick. Motherfucker. Alright, I got the right state suddenly, but 9647. Oh, 0 results. Those are just gonna be Tacoma. Oh, it's not northwest? Apparently it's northeast. That's probably not helping. Am I misinterpreting the name here? It definitely looks like a 7 to me. Maybe that is a 6. 6-4 has 0 results. Maybe that's a 0. 9-0? That's just giving me California. Marysville sounds more real. That's oh, yeah, okay, so I can kind of... Can I see it? I thought that was a smudge on my screen or something. It's so faint. But it's definitely Y, yeah. 9, 8, 4, 7. 9, 8, 4, 7. Okay. 9, 8, 2, 7, 0. That doesn't look like a 2 to me. 9, 8, 2, 7, 1? I guess 2, 7, 0 looks most right. of what I've been given. This one is from Jake to David in the red barn down the street. There's a captcha. That looks pretty close. TYUJMHB. Oh no. John Boy Smith. John Boy Smith. Oops. Daniel Serrer Orpheus. Okay. I think that's 6699. Garner's Ferry Road. Garner's Ferry. Did we just miss the symbol? Wait, was it there? The last letter had it on the back. Fuck. 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 Hey, so the one save is one-time use as well. It's one-time use as well. Holy fuck, what? Okay. Okay. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. It's okay, every playthrough will be different. There's that. There's that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Hold on. Hi, I'm back. Good news, if you're joining now, you'll get to see all of the game. So I guess the save option only really works for returning to the game once? But good news is now we have an extra save to use. It is a little stinky. It is a little stinky. I kind of expected it to just be able to load up from the last save. But it is what it is. It's more content. It's more content. Let's do mom. Dear mom. My time here has been rough, but nothing compared to the hell that was living with you. This city sucks, but it's still an upgrade. Leave out. Fuck you. I don't regret leaving. I don't miss you. Okay. Does it alternate still? It does. That's really strange. Alt 8. 8. So that's just a thing it does. Yeah, you're right. Just like Valheim. This bed, it really isn't that great, but still you need to use every fiber in your body to resist crawling back into it. So I'm not gonna dig around through all the stuff that I've read before, because we've got a lot of game to get through. I just need my address. If it's the same. It's not. It's not the same. So anything that I've collected before is now useless. Which I think is kind of cool. 300 Olcott Lane, apartment number 454, Adams, Oregon 97271. Adams. 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 Sklum? Is that near Sklum? Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna disappear for just a moment. It's so freaking cold, my hands hurt. Hold on a minute. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Adams looks a lot like Florida. So begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back, the same day you arrived in the city. Your official title is Data Conversion Operator, a fancy name for just a warm body that types up all the junk computers still can't read. It's not remotely glamorous, and it's the night shift, but it's been fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you're looking for right now. Though, this new location really is out in the middle of nowhere. This street number is the same. besides that part, I think it's been really interesting. Let's get started. Jessica Richards. 9776 Lafayette Shoal Rockfield 53002. Miss Moore. Miss Moore. 2823 Rhodesdale Court. STE? What does it stand for? I don't think I've ever used that in an address. Super Tater Eater. Okay, thank you. Oh, yo, a little chinchilla guy. That's cool. Joey. CO. Little Brothers of Saint Francis. 773 Parker. I'm gonna say Parker, not Porker. Roxbury? Porter, not Porker. Premier Talent Company. Premier Talent Co. 3307 Sarin Boulevard. That's supposed to be something else on the end? Serene? It looks like a... looks like a little head. Looks like a skibbity coming out of the line. It looks like a little skibbity coming out of the line. Is it a little skibbity coming out of the line? Oh, wait. I'm confused. Okay, so... we actually need to do the bottom one? I don't know why you wouldn't mark it out, you piece of shit. Why wouldn't you do that? Chronophobia is the fear of time, typically experienced as a fear of the future or of the fear of growing old. It's a type of anxiety disorder characterized by an irrational, persistent fear of the passage of time. People with chronophobia may have a constant sense of urgency, feeling like they need to rush through tasks or make decisions quickly in order to avoid wasting time. They may also experience physical symptoms such as sweating, increased heart rate, and difficulty breathing when confronted with situations that remind them of the passage of time. 33027. Dear Klaus Street, Colorado, Colorado Springs. One. Okay. I was wondering if this was one that you just stared at, maybe. Ushuaia. Ciudad del Fin del Mundo. Ciudad del Fin del Mundo. City of the, at the end of the world. Oh. Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. Tomorrow, I get on a boat to see Antarctica. I'll see whales and chase penguins and probably get seasick. I hope the deal is going well. The coffee, and men are quite good in Argentina. Never stop penguin... Wait. Nevi, stop penguin post office. Love M. What the fuck he saying? Next stop. Oh! Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. Tomorrow I get on a boat to see Antarctica. I will see whales and chase penguins and probably get seasick. I hope the deal is going well. The coffee and men are quite good in Argentina. Next stop, penguin post office from M. Alright, time to start up the new notes, though I don't think it matters. M. Ushuaia. That's weird. Big savings. 2934 Market Street, San Fran. Looks like a 0 to me. I remember this one. Julietta Smith. 89987 Bola. El Dorado. Yeah, that looks right. Peglin? I don't know. Oh, here we go again. Latest. This is like the only one that I was never able to auto-complete. Actually, let me look at the back of this. Among Us. I think all the other ones I had no problems with. Pata Road. Unnamed city. Ministry of Home Affairs. Ministry is what I wrote. Winda. What was this one? Broganville? That's what I'm putting. Oops, I didn't actually mean to submit it. Flag for reprocessing. That looks right to me. Bags. Winda Morales. Yep. Brownsville. Was it that I died? No. I missed a thing that I was supposed to find. Eight, 2, 5. Shelling. Missoula, Montana. 59807. That's a 9. Dear God, please help my dad. He is in the doctor office and is very sick. I don't like him sad. Jay. Don't even got postage on it. I don't even got postage. That one's fine. Six, 8, 6, 5, Mullen Court. R. Williams. Oops. R. Williams became the first person known to be killed by a robot when a factory robot's arm struck him in the head. Woohoo! Let's go home! The workday's over. You shield your eyes briefly as you glance outside the subway window towards the rising sun. The train is now active and bustling with people, calmly meditating in the morning collective idle state, going to and about their jobs. This city was the first time you rode in a big subway. It was quietly exciting to be in such a large moving contraption with total strangers. You've become accustomed to it now, but still, a thought encroaches. Thinking about getting used to being in that isolated room, and how you're never going to. Huh. It was about a month ago when you started this odd little job. Very basic work, just manually type in whatever the automated optical character recognition software failed to scan. Usually it consists of mail that never got somewhere because someone had the handwriting skills of a fish. Mail that has traveled from place to place endlessly, unsure where it's even going anymore. No place to call home, not without intervention. They say it's automated, but the system really makes some weird choices about what it wants translated sometimes. Not terribly surprising, the company's software situation doesn't appear very modern by any means. Okay, let's get started. Outsider, Orchestra Heights, 300 Olcott Lane, apartment 454. Abumps. Okay, that's me. Outsider, Orchestra Heights. Okay, to data conversion operator. Okay. Diane Muir, 2709 Nettleton Highway, Highway, Abams. 7-1 F1. Steady and on time. Joseph. Mayor. 9200. Oops. Good thing it didn't let me submit it. Wood Road. Tukwila. $98108. Moyer's interview about current furniture design trends. Cool. Here's Diane again. Oh, that's an interesting one. 23 hyphen 75 hyphen. That looks like a Y to me, but maybe it's supposed to be a 4? 4 5 8 3 1 hyphen 2. I don't. Some of them look like characters, but there's like no characters in here, besides like 2 of them. Maybe it is. Oh well. Sorry, let me put my social security number in real quick. 57582920. That might be a 0 up there. That in looking thing, I think that's a 0. I think this is an 8 too. Two, 3, 8, 3, 7, 3, 2029, 2029, 65, 77812330. Four? These 4s are so fucked up. Dots. Pineapple. Coconut. 2709 Middleton Highway. Diane Muir went missing. I do Heightway every time. I don't know what's broken with my brain. Ball. Hello from Ohio! Who is Diane Muir? Heightway. Highway. Remember those two lovebirds I had? One of them abruptly died recently. I found the remaining bird trying to nudge the other that lied there to get back up for a while. Took me a day or so to work up the nerve to finally remove the body from the cage. Poor little feller. Hope your trip is going well. Adley. Talani. Please read this, Sarah. Don't throw it away. Whatever they tell you, I need you to know that's not me. Raymond and Sarah Kemper. 1469 Palmdale. Raymond. Non habes mori ut phantasma fiat. It's weird. Diane Muir's happen like super frequently. Unlike Sibylla it was like once a day. It's a little different. Control. Do you think there's a markup? Oh my god. There is. Okay. Yeah. Huh. A very loud thunder. I thought it was the storm. I raised my arms in front of me. I had to touch my face. I thought I didn't have it anymore. It's said that the air displacement was double the intensity generated by the dropping of an atomic bomb, as half of the victims found outdoors were dismembered and pulverized, with very little of them remained to be found. Very loud thunder. I'm not gonna type that all in caps. I'm sorry. A very loud thunder. I thought it was the storm. I raised my arms in front of me. I had to touch my face. I thought I didn't have it anymore. It said the air displacement was double the intensity generated by the dropping of an atomic bomb, as half of the victims found outdoors were dismembered, and pulverized, with very little of them remained to be found. Edgewater, Sandgate, Vermont, 4525. No, that's not a 4. Why did I say 4? Why did I say 4? 250? 50. Please do not deliver from this address. Linda Perry. What do you mean, please do not deliver from this address? What? To Russell Perry. Wait, why am I typing that? The shadows, they walk where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. I think last time I had to type the front. Yippee! I'm gonna go home and play League of Legends to de-stress. As you do the math, it's becoming clear coming up short on Rin again. This is already after several late due payments. The job's pay is per item typed up, So you contacted your manager asking for more mail to process. Doing some overtime tomorrow, even in that small room, should be fine. To data conversion operator. If you're reading this, you figured out the first step. Be warned, the outsourcing company you're working for is a farce. If you want to know more, register your interest by inserting the letters empty envelope through the mail slot of the 4400 building on Dorchester Avenue. You look up the address and recognize this building as the one you pass by every day close to work. To collect anguish as a source of raw, singed material, it has been observed that the client will not engage with the contract until a viable amount of anguish is present in a subject for it to hook onto. Important, do not negotiate with the client under any circumstances. Once the connection has been made, it must be maintained redacted for the contract to be successfully closed. Otherwise, the client will still be rejected from the host. Fortunately, the client has proved effective at increasing output redacted the material. It's addressed to your apartment in particular. Opening the letter reveals nothing inside other than an odd smell. The smell of like a mineral, or iron, smoke, and chalk. Who sent this remains unclear. It's probably best not to hang on to it. What the fuck? Was that my computer? There's a lot of letters here. Oh, maybe not. Fell asleep right before the stream started. Don't worry, I lost 3 hours of progress in the video game, and I'm basically starting over here at the end of the stream. You've been wondering about work, and where exactly everyone else is. They've been moving everyone around lately. You've ended up at this weird warehouse location. As if this is some sort of practical joke, initiation rite, or a mistake. Despite asking about it several times, your manager warmly confirms it's all correct. A temporary solution while they're relocating the main office. They had to get a bit creative. It's a pity. The old office was rather nice. At any rate, the solitude has been good for going through your thoughts at least. You approach the building mentioned in the letter delivered to you. There's no identifying signs to what it's for anywhere. You lift the mail slot and insert the envelope, taking a moment to try and peek through and catch a glimpse of anyone. You only see the empty hallway of a rundown office building. Nothing special about it. Yeah, I love to think in solitude. I'm doing it right now. Ah! Okay, I'm back. Oh. Data conversion operator. That's me. They sent that fast. Okay. Charlotta Skidmore. Charlotta. That's a lot of extra characters. Hold on. Charlotta Skidmore. 5, 3, 5, 7. Solomon's. Cumberland. Kentucky. 40823. Do you feel safe? Dear God, please, 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 make Dad, it looks like feet better, feel better. I don't like him sad. Jay. Handle with care. Rush. Do not delay. Operations Manger. Crossing. Save me, autocomplete. It didn't save me. Rosing? Rose? Do you think it's rosing? Is that something? Five. I should probably finish the thing, huh? 5, because I definitely got more. 5, 3, 7, 9. I don't know. Did I type it wrong? 55379. Oh, it says it below it. Shakopee. Okay. I don't know what the rest says, but it's probably enough. It's probably enough. Hello, wish you were here. Hold on. What am I looking at? Sort of, harvester. Hello, wish you were here. Being stranded in the middle of nowhere, all it does is make us miss you both more. We have to wait a couple more days before the car's fixed. Until then, just killing time with postcards. XOXO, Hanako and Una. Jonas and AJ. 3962. Mellon Street, Portland, Portland, Oregon 97232. Linda Perry. Please do not deliver from this address. She's been dead for 5 years. Leave us alone. I guess it's a return from Russell. Ease. Remember that one? Leave us alone. A piece of notebook paper. Dear Tooth Fairy, I am owed 25C. I will not be supplying any more teeth until I am paid in full. Lauren. It's from Benny Mahaffey. Oops. Just trying to get some Millbrooks. Fair Acres, Pennsylvania. Etoto. Oh, 17070. F1. The chair. Reese's ashes were found among the remains of a chair in which she had sat, despite being a landmark spontaneous human combustion case in which every possible tool of modern scientific investigation was used. The incident remains unsolved by Dr. Wilton M. Krogman, a physical and anthropologist. What the fuck? Was reported on giving up trying to understand what had happened. Were I living in the Middle Ages, I'd mutter something about black magic. Fuck. I think that's... River crossing? Do you think that's what it is? Let's try that. Maybe... Do I leave out this part? This one's confusing because it has Shakopee below it. Well, now it includes river crossing in it, so... Okay. Try it again. Go home. Who could that be for? I wish it was me. Eileen, what the fuck? Kimpst? No. Is that something? Is that something? Paint Bank Court? Kusa? Is that something? Anyone from Kusa? Kusa. Okay. I forgot to check the back of that one. The Bahamas. Hello from the Bahamas. I have sunblock in my eyes and it stinks. Also, realized I greatly dislike sun and sand and relaxing. Sending some your way and away from me. Sharon Gentry down the street from the grog store. Nothing vast enters our life of mortals without a curse. No soul without use. Edward II of England was rumored to have been murdered after being deposed and imprisoned by his wife Isabella and her lover Roger Mortimer, by having a horn pushed into his anus through which a red-hot iron was inserted, burning out his internal organs without marking his body. B-O-D-Y. Okay. Alright. Edward II of England was rumored to have been murdered after being deposed and imprisoned by his wife Isabella and her lover Roger Mortimer by having a horn pushed into his anus through which a red-hot iron was inserted, burning out his internal organs without marking his body. That's a cool postcard. Piece of shit living at P.O. Box. It's a little drippy. Okay. 8, 7, 8. Oh no, okay. Bulge 104. East Randall, New York 14730. It says friendship. Oh, I didn't put Harveysburg. just saw bulge. Got distracted. Okay. That one. It pains me to write this, but I imagined your death every day for years. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur, it would somehow make it hurt less when it finally came, but it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting you better. Rest in peace, my love. Call into the void. The Noid? Do you feel safe? An update on the lovebirds. After I removed the dead one from the cage, the song from the remaining partner changed. Kinda became more louder and stressed. Sometimes I swear it almost felt like the little bird was trying to yell its little heart out to the world. Anyways, don't be a stranger. Haven't heard from you in a while. Adley. Um, 4057 Glen Morgan Avenue, Cheyenne, Wyoming. Scared me. Truls Eglovik, a Norwegian diver, was explosively dismembered in a diving bell accident at the North Sea. He was exposed to eight atmosphere to an 8 atmosphere change in pressure, which instantaneously forced his body through a 60 centimeter diameter, 24-inch opening. Mr. Connor. Why is there such a big space there? Mr. Connor. 6'3", 5'3", Andale. Livingston, Iowa. People will come for miles to watch you burn. I can feel my skin crawling, my eyelids shiver and fold back. The tendons, you know. I'll do it. On my eyes are sharing. I take a moment to recognize this ecstasy, but am simultaneously afraid doing so will disrupt its beauty. As my bones snap, I both fear and hope I may never feel this good again. Scared me. EDCVBNYHNYGVRGN. Easy. It's time to go home. Something about this work building feels like a tomb, slowly sinking deep into the earth. Even the electricity is now struggling to reach it anymore, it seems. It's bad enough the item queue is throttled, but you don't even get to finish it today. Realization washes over you that your jaw is hurting from gritting your teeth. You try to relax it, while the new projections of making rent swim through your brain. You take a deep breath and stare out the window at the rising sun again, while trying to rub the tension out of those hands. Dear Mom, my fingers ache as I write this. I'm a little concerned for my safety. It feels like I'm trapped in some sort of dream or coma. I want to come home. I'm sorry it's turned out like this. I'll send it this time. 8. Data conversion operator. The company you work for are in the business of curses and boons. Every boon granted requires a binder to offer up an exchange to receive the curse. Whether you realize it or not, you are to be that binder, receiving the curse for someone else's boon. You're in huge danger, but if you want to do something about it, we can help. Drop off this envelope again into the same mail slot of the building before, and we will tell you what you need to do. It's possible that your manager might be catching on. Don't trust them. Future letters will no longer be addressed to you, but a fake address. Look instead for this symbol stamped on the envelope. Okay, still the flux capacitor. Got it. This scrap of paper was included in the weird-looking envelope. Markings on the host's skin, shaped like redacted, observed to successfully confirm the client has established contact. Markings similar to redacted indicate redacted becoming completely situated. When redacted been successful, ties with the target host are broken, and client is generally left free to do as they please as long as it stays within the agreement of the contract regarding timing of boon delivery. Okay, off to work. Your manager emailed you earlier apologizing for the technical issues. You were compensated slightly for your missed queue, but it still wasn't as much as you would have made if you just done a regular day. Apparently the issue's been solved and shouldn't happen again. You'll be moving into the new location within the next week or so, they say. The time frame keeps changing. Really though, why don't they just have us do this remotely from home? It's getting ridiculous. So you reach out to an old worker that moved into a different data entry job to see if they're hiring. In the meantime, just try and get through this mess and pay the rent. Oh yeah, I gotta drop off my letter. You approach the building mentioned in the letter once again. It looks the same as before, no lights on, no identifying traits about it. You lift the mail slot and insert the envelope, taking a moment to try and peek through and catch a glimpse of anyone. You only see the empty hallway of a rundown office building. Nothing special about it. Something about the scene right now feels very Shrek-coded. I think it's just like the greens and browns, you know? It is what it is. I don't need to elaborate. You either know or you don't. Larry Neff. 6809 Umatia Road. Virginia 205 98. Is that for the Department of Homeland Security? Should I open it? I think I should open it. Omaha, Nebraska. 15. Ellen Frutel. Thermont. That's right. Okay. Oh. L E F Oot 30 Lee C N T Tur Mo T D 288. Let it rot. Let it rot. What's the first character? An R? Maybe? Oh. On the edge. Reese. Oops. 8, 6, 7. Neitzer Avenue Northeast, Seattle 96125. Oh, 96125. That's wrong. Maybe it's a 0? 98125? That's probably right. Is it worth the cost? Grandma. Her house is blue. Batavia. Oops. I've been doing this so much. Petros. Georgia. Only one, so. What is that? During the testings of an experimental redacted, their deaths were not due to radiation poisoning. While trying to bring the reactor online, a rod was pulled further out than intended. The reactor instantly went critical, which as a result, flash boiled the water surrounding it. The force of expanding steam lifted the entire reactor into the air. While airborne, the radioactive steam escaped, spraying the entire room. The steam was so hot, one person died instantly from severe burns, and left all the deceased operators' bodies so radioactive that they were buried in lead coffins. Okay. While trying to bring the reactor online, a rod was... Hold on, let me check for the symbol. Oh, scared me. A rod was pulled further out than intended. The reactor instantly went critical, which as a result, flash boiled the water surrounding it. The force of expanding steam lifted the entire reactor into the air. While airborne, the radioactive steam escaped, spraying the entire room. They were buried in lead coffins. $533. Tough Kinemon. Is that like a Digimon? That's cool. Crosstown, Missouri. 63775. Without a curse enters our life of mortals, vast, nothing vast without a curse. Without a curse, nothing our life of mortal enters our life of mortals without a curse. I've no future. The recycling symbol. Cortep offers. Our favorite neighbor. Let it go. Mr. Tackett. 720. What is that? Lahaska. Lahaska. Taxon. New Jersey 08. I'm gonna try to stop that. Okay. Control T. Jackson. No. Jackson, not Taxon. Jackson. Okay. It's kind of scary, huh? What do I do with these lines? I think I count this one as a freebie. More data required. Oh, find. All right, have a good night. See ya. 4659 Farmer Lane. Suite 142. Bangor. An 8. Oh. 18050. Antonina. Oops. Keep trying to submit early. I don't know, I'm pressing Control Enter for enter. 8764. Bolden. Oh. 3 EWER. 3 EWER SDF X CVSX SDF VX CB 6YHN 678 IK YUI HJK BNM. Okay. I have 6 minutes. $508. Oop. Poll. Cypremort. Louisiana. 70. Yeah, I know. 7, 8, 9. Ramen. Pine Lake. Minnesota. Soda! 4, 4. Dead, 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 dead. Next week. Dead, 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 dead. Next week. Next week. Who is watching whom? Nine, 3, 5, 6 Cole Avenue Southeast. C2 903. New Philadelphia, Ohio. Ohio! Rennie Collins. Oh my god. Empress. Empress Elizabeth was stabbed to death with a thin file from her assassin. It pierced her pericardium and a lung because of its sharpness and thinness. The wound was very, very narrow, and due to pressure from her extremely tight corset, which was usually sewn onto her, she did not notice what had happened. In fact, she believed a simple passerby had hit her and continued to walk for a while before collapsing. 2 minutes left. Sorry, it's like behind me. You can't see it. $3984 Silverton, Middletown. She lived there, angry. She died there, angry. Mr. Fuller? Eight 8163. 8163. Climax Drive? Is that right? There's a freak. 61737. 61737. Flag for reprocessing. DE197 DE19709. That is not right. I don't regret leaving. I made it with like 20 seconds. This isn't gonna work. You stew in your thoughts with a glazed, broken stare out the window. Maybe if you skip eating for the rest of the week, you could be able to still make late rent. You've been thinking a lot about going back home lately. You could try and just make it all pan out. Living there for the rest of your life. Probably never seeing anything new. You probably could even afford a house in your lifetime if you move back. Is it better to put up with the problems one already knows well, or to venture out and constantly stumble into new ones? You feel a tinge in the back of your skull, a fear that this has been your one and only shot, that you wouldn't be strong enough to make another effort to move. But you shove that thought deep down inside and swallow it, while seeing if you can still make this work. I am mostly caught up. Hello. Hello. What the fuck? There's a locked door right where you can't open. When you moved in, you were told it went to a fire escape once upon a time. It seems to be sealed off on the other side. Still, it didn't stop you from trying to turn the handle, even after hearing the story. Nothing much in here lately, other than a couple of random water bottles. You don't have a stove, so you've mostly been eating out anyways. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap.